We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag tables match.
Oh, like a brick wall running into you.
Oh, a deafening blow to the chest. Yoko says this one's over. Standing bonsai drop.
Wes went down in a heap.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
I know you want to dive at me. Come on.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, with authority. He's looking a little worn down now.
Yokozuna's in-ring ferocity was on
Let's just move outside.
full display.
I gotta be on the side.
There. Oh. Shows great wherewithal there.
And Yokozuna is really putting the pressure on.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
These tables matches really have the potential to get out of hand fast. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole, which is why you need to be judicious with your placement of the tables. Don't just set up 10 tables with no strategy in play. That's 10 chances for you to lose. Pick your spots.
Wait, what are the Giants things? Carry, drag, and heavy?
Your traps and force your opponent into an undesirable position.
Being carried around now. Oh, my goodness. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Yokozuna is absolutely unloading here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, my goodness. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
I think we're about to see a body go through a table real soon.
Turning the tables. Caught in a bad spot. Oh, my goodness. Hoisted up high here. Oh, my goodness. And Yokozuna is leaving no breathing room here.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Oh, wait.
One step ahead there.
Uh-oh.
He quickly slides into the ring. What could Wes be looking from the top? And Wes is countered. Oh, oof. That kick will stop you in your tracks. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Yeah, Yokozuna is clearly in control.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Damn. Okay.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
What the hell are you doing? A what?
Uh-oh. Samoan drop.
And that core area really getting lit up.
Returning to the ring now.
It's partially cracked.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
damn it. I was really hoping he didn't go over the top. Definitely not going through.
Setting up for something here.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner, Yokozuna. That's the bell, and the powerhouse Nia Jax is here, looking to once again squash the competition in singles action.
Nia's always had a
How
mean
does
streak
happen?
and a bad attitude, but it seems like lately she's more focused than ever on winning.
Going for a pin attempt.
She breaks the count quick.
Not even a near fall there.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Uh-oh, getting ready to...
Elbow drop.
She's not a giant. What is she? Torso.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
China drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. She gets put in the corner.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole. Oh, my God. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Lifts their opponent's legs. And
Alley-oop. China playing to the crowd now.
Uh-oh, getting ready to...
Elbow drop. Nia's getting picked apart here.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
It really doesn't get more physically dominant than China.
Physically dominant, yes, Cole, but not exactly the most technically savvy. Taking on China comes down to relying on ring IQ. If you can do that, you can topple China's dominance.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex!
And China has established control.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Into a power slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much.
Power bomb and then pedigree.
Weight behind it.
Uh-oh, unmatched strength from China. Powerbomb. Going to the well for something absolutely different.
Both arms hooked.
And that took Nia down.
He has energy left? Are you kidding me?
Cover. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Hurry now.
The door is shut and locked. No escape. Hell in a Cell begins right now.
I don't think anyone in their right mind would judge these competitors for feeling a little terrified at this point. This is a hellacious structure, and this match can punish you like no other match can.
That's fair, Corey, but I don't know. They kind of look ready for this. Maybe even eager, which is terrifying in its own way. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
With an uppercut.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
Orton not intimidated. Not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael. In full control. Control here, face first.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Orton now dictating the pace here.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here. Orton putting his opponent right where he wants him.
Big feet Jordan.
DDT.
Is it just me, or is Orton?
Oh. It's Hell in a Cell. We got to go for the punt.
Still getting better at that.
It's not, and he is.
Do you think there's a secret to finding success inside Hell in a Cell?
And besides having an unnaturally high pain threshold, I think the secret is being more devious and cunning than the competition. You want to be the first one to involve weapons, the first to take the brutality to the next level. That's how you take control inside the cell.
Boom! What a right! And another stiff shot to the head here. Solid contact from the Viper. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Boom!
How do you...
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
That's good. Trying to figure out how to toss him up in the air.
Makes the cover.
Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy
We all know this 5-ton structure made of 2,700 feet of chain link does not judge, but it punishes. It rewards evil and shows no mercy. It will not relent.
Only the men and women who have stepped inside this demonic structure know just how unrelenting it is. And there isn't a soul alive who doesn't have trepidation when they step inside this cell.
Is this it? Is this the end? Immediately powers out.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's
What?
fight.
Wards that off. What a response. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Just ejected from the ring.
And he wants nothing to do with me.
Oh, Kaiser holding him at bay.
Oh my gosh, stopped dead in their tracks.
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And now he's back into the ring.
What?
Picked up and being carried around now.
He's just getting every tiebreaker.
Across the throat.
Looks like Omos has taken the upper hand.
Undertaker's really being tested here.
Boom, boot.
Nice.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Big overhand.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a response against Kaiser.
And Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Ooh.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh my, sent flying. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh, yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy.
Oh, roll up here. And he stops the ref's count.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Fought off with an elbow.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Non-stop blows.
He's hurled out.
Oh, God damn it.
Crashes down to the floor.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
And Omos struggling a bit.
From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Oh, going right into the pin. Oh.
Undertaker.
The Undertaker with a thunderous choke slam.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now. Tombstone. What devastation from The Undertaker. Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
Big boot. Vicious. Cover for the win.
They
That was
got
pretty legit.
a career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
No tags, all chaos. It's the Tornado Tag Match. Things are now underway with Stephanie Becker and Becky Lynch. Well, they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Zoe Stark and JC Jane.
No tags needed. Any member of a team is legal at all times. Tornado tag team matches are pure pandemonium. I do not envy the referee in a match like this.
I don't envy us in a match like this. It's already hard enough for you to competently call the action in a normal match, Saxton. Here, it's practically hopeless.
You know what? If the action starts to split your way, Corey, remind me from the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Over and over.
Oh. Snapmare takeover.
Uh-oh. There's the kick.
Oh, come on.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And a strong kick out at one.
Amazing effort by her. Snapmare over. Full head of steam and a...
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. JCJ just couldn't get out of harm's way there. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Ah, right to the back.
Oh, man.
Isn't it like the old Liv move? Oh, let's do that.
Boom!
Sent hard into the corner.
What a shot! Measured knee drop.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Might take her head clean. That's insane! Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Can that keep chasing down?
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Looking for the pin.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
25 free
Your
tokens.
winners, the team of Stephanie Vaquer and Becky Lynch.
Meh. Oh God, I would love that Bray Wyatt. No thanks. I'd end up with something like this. Like, their packs are just awful. Why wouldn't it let me just change my lineup? I don't want to modify it. Pretty sure I want to play baseball. I have that? I played the first one yesterday. Now that's gone. Just saw the third one announced. I gotta finish games that I actually have. Or that I haven't finished.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Two more Tucker home runs. I've got that done.
And here is Sosa to the plate. 1 for 2. Meyer back to work. In the air, right field. Sanchez ranging after it. He's got it. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
2-0.
high fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Going back, and it's off the wall. Horner flies around third. The relay throw, and he's out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 2 in this one. Meyer back to work. Swings through that.
0-1.
Horner on the go. Pitch outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Absolutely
looking for that low pitching.
And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. Jonathan India at the plate.
Ball outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell sizes this one up.
We got too much air.
And there's one down. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. Jonathan India at the plate. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Jonathan India at the plate. In the air out towards right center. Isbell sizing this one up.
Either getting 2 under or 2 on
Puts it
top.
away for the out. And there's one away. Jonathan India at the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. 1 down. In now for the Reds, Jonathan India. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line.
Nope.
Isbell makes the grab, 2 down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jonathan India, 1 for 2. On the ground, Garcia slings to first. That is the inning. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
What am I doing?
Outside low, and we're underway in Baltimore. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
The other way. Oh, he gloves it. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses. Got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Just missed.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Anthony Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back here in Baltimore, and the batter is George Springer. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Just misses. And that is ball 1. He struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Don't give up 3 runs.
1 out, base is empty. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Alejandro Kirk in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a call.
Corbjorn hitting right here.
And that drops in for a strike. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. On the ground, right side. Mountcastle takes it to the bag, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Maedroff. And that's in for a strike. And we're off and rolling here in D.C. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. Here's Josh Rojas. And a curve misses outside. Ball one. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Andrew Vaughn now. There's a strike.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
I've got one.
And next for the Red Sox, Jose Iglesias. And that's in there for strike one. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
It was right down the middle. Perfect, perfect.
Jose Iglesias up next for the Red Sox. In the air, right side, Carpenter. And it's caught for the out.
I was trying to hit a 308-foot home run.
And stepping in for Boston, Jose Iglesias. Fastball for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he...
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Olsen back to work. High in the air, out to right. Carpenter hauls it in, and there's one away. On a line, base hit. And that extends the inning. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
I didn't want to swing
it.
It's
Short. Sends it to Tolia.
It tailed away.
Mickey Moniak stands in for the Phillies. That one the other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first, digging for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Here's your one. And a curve misses outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. And that's the third out. Mickey Moniak will hit next. He is singled and he is flied to left. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run across, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Ooh. He's in there. Back here in Pittsburgh, now it's going to be Ben Rice. Swing and a miss.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
And he won around. Rule the swing. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's not what I was supposed to do.
And here comes Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. First and second, 2 outs. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Big strike zone.
Ball, catch inside.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2-2 the count.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Okay.
Well struck deep
First at
right
bat with it.
field, way back, and
Need that vision.
here.
Wow, I got lucky. And all center fielders? Wow, I accidentally drafted really well. Liquor infused milkshake shots. You just make a milkshake and pour in Bailey's.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Oh, this is
Oh.
One ball, no strikes. Yeehaw! Hoo-yah! One ball, two strikes. Hee-haw!
9 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
That game? Game. Pretty sure it doesn't matter who I draft, like position-wise. Yeah, they're all bosses, so there's no defense.
Now batting, center fielder, Mickey Moniak. the right fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
That's an out. He's out.
I didn't realize the bases were loaded. Yeah, I'm hitting well with him. That's a broken card. Oh my lord. Again.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Jamal Johnson. Out to go. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Nine outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. You're on, folks.
Goodbye.
Now batting, shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Oh, damn.
He's out.
That was going to come back in the zone. I could just poke it to the right side.
One, two.
Panicked.
Now battle the designated hitter.
The card is so broken.
Hey, ha! No balls, one strike. Ball. Hey! 1 and 2's the count. Ball.
Now batting the third baseman, Corey Seager.
That's a double. Tying run on second. Go ahead, run, coming to the plate. Everybody left-handed. Gotta go for it just to try to get that guy to second.
Oh, what a play! That's tragic. 9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Hike one. 0-1. One and 2. Hike.
8 outs left, and they have
Not bad.
just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
It's not even fair, and we're celebrating.
No, that's a foul ball.
Now you can.
batting, the shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
That was it.
The batter number 10, shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
Dang.
The right fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
That ball's foul. One ball, one strike.
I didn't want to go on Acuna. Glad I didn't.
Nope. Ball, that's out.
It's tied up. Ooh.
The batter number 24, second baseman, Joey Gallo.
Not worth it.
The third baseman, number 5, Corey Seager.
Uh-oh. No double play. No double play. Ooh. Nothing.
He's safe.
Oh, nice.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
That's a ball.
Hey.
All one's the
I had to
count.
barely move the PCI and it moved that far. Shit. That's a double play.
He's out.
Got him. Nope, outside.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir
Ball.
Jr.
Damn.
Now batting, the left fielder, Joe Adele. Oh, that's
Ooh.
all.
Ball one. Ball one, no strikes. I got a ball, one strike. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
I shouldn't have done that.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Oh.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
I can't pinch run him. He might come up again. Oh, never mind.
Out. He's out.
A double play. 6 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. And they have just
I'm running out of time. That double play really killed me. Why is everything a fly ball?
Four outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Off the plate, ball one.
Out. 3 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
God.
That one up.
Out.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. That's
pretty stressful.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Hey!
Oh my god, I thought it was the same pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Yohan Moncada.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Wow, Ian's starting off really well this time.
Ball, inside.
I have not put a ball in play.
2 strikes.
I don't know how I fouled that off.
He's safe. 1-1. He beat it. Safe.
Whoops.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Counts 1-0. He's out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jared Kelenic.
Got him.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jack Pagliaro.
Okay. Glad I put him in. Walk off. Come on. I've yet to get a diamond in this, and I've gone through at least 10 times.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Huck. No balls. 1 strike.
Yeah.
No, he beat it. He beat it. That's the ball. 1. He's in there. Ball. 1-1.
Shit. Well, at least it wasn't a ground ball.
25 out to go.
1-0. He's safe.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Corey.
Oh, home run ends it.
Seager.
1 ball, no strikes.
The right fielder, number 7. Joe Adele.
Nice. Okay. I was just thinking, I haven't really gotten a home run with a lot of these guys. Okay. Well, showdown done. Who else did I get? Oh, I didn't get to him. What was the other one? Oh. Another pitcher. It was for the showdown.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Yeah, the batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. Fouled off. He was late.
First pitch, and a draw.
Center field, Doyle. And there's one down. Jonathan India at the plate.
Not accepting the second baseman, Jonathan India.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a mob.
He's a second baseman, right?
Swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there, and that's a foul ball.
All right, Boog, so I was scrolling through social media the other day and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford grade Christian McCaffrey. Seriously. What can't Rushman do on the field?
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit. Breaking ball misses down and away. India at second with two down. Out to short, Tovar.
Crap.
Out number 3. Back here in Denver and pitching here today, Kevin Gausman.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Brenton Doyle, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Check swing, he went too far and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Ezekiel Tovar, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Feltner back to work. Foul ball there. Tucker hitting 5th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. To the right side. Jump throw, nicely done for the out.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here is Moncada. Liner snagged at first. Stan Musial digs in now.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact,
Man,
and that's all you're looking to do.
It's the
anytime
only reason
you're
I
at the
put
plate.
him usual.
Doyle makes the grab on the run. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Got him swinging. There's Ryan McMahon now. Fought off foul. Gausman winds and deals. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Slider misses outside.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit coming home. He'll score easily. Bryant makes the turn at second. Relay throw to third. The tag.
I was hoping for just a throw off line or
Now
something.
here's Bobby Witt Jr. Very high with that one. And it's 1-0.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle has this one sized up.
Doyle.
Makes the grab for the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan India. And that one moves his feet.
Crap.
That's towards center. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Here comes the 0-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
1 down, base is empty. Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nick Martini in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. That just misses, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Martini, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in Denver, here's Adley Rutschman. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one is back. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Doyle brings it in with a nice running grab.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Swings
need a home run with
a
him.
rocket to right. Nabs it.
Really
Runner
bad. I
taps
need
it
2 of
second.
them to finish
And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Cubs mission.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field, down the line. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. And that quickly 2 away.
The first baseman, number 4.
Tolia batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Back here at Coors Field, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Stan Musial. Feltner back to work. That's in there. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times.
Now batting.
Here's Corey Seager, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Yeah, that's fouled off.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first 17 seasons in the bigs.
And this one looks like trouble. Around second is Musial. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Bryant forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. Bryant out on the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line drive. Farmer tosses to first. And Witt is out. Now here is Jonathan India. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. He nails one out to right. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And now Adley Rutschman. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Deal 1. He swings and fouls one off. And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. And that's down and away. Two
I don't
outs
see this guy very
and
often.
one in scoring position. Base hit center field. Here comes Rutschman around third. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 5-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well.
That's usually where he tees it off.
This one could be trouble. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Butt down, and that ends the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now at the plate, Ryan McMahon. First pitch, and he just misses. McMahon in his 8th season.
It's that blue square in the middle.
That's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-1. Farmer stands in now and watches strike one. On the corner for a strike.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Got him. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Moniak in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ground ball. Seager in plenty of time to first. He's out. Ground ball right side. Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, and now Yoan Moncada.
Whoa.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the center fielder, Stan Musial, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. That's smashed towards center. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So now it's Corey Seager. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Bryant now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tovar to second.
Ouch.
And that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Nick Martini will hit.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Doyle in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering upstairs. And that's in the dirt.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box. It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Seager, the flip to second, relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. So digging in, Jonathan India.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
That's to third. Fair ball.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a couple more. It's 7-1. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line to left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Here's Kyle Tucker.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Oh, there we go.
High in the air. There it goes. See ya. Kyle Tucker sends it out. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 8-1. Victor Vodnik takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bryant hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll.
Oh, that ball drilled back up
right
the box
at the
and
third
nailed the
baseman.
pitcher. Still able to get it there in time, and they do get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Chris Bryant now. Into center and a base hit.
I'm doing a really
So
good
the
job
two-out
at
knock
hitting it right
extends
at
the
people.
inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. On the ground to short, Tovar. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one hit to right. Makes the grab, 1 away. Next to hit, Mickey Moniak.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Arcia at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low.
That's a ball.
And a count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball 2.
And the count's even at 2. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in Denver. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Vodnik back to work.
Damn, you got another one.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 9-1.
Glad to see my alerts
Adley
are working
Rutschman,
again.
the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground to the left, Tovar. And Guerrero is set down. So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. Line to second,
Yeah,
snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Now the left fielder, Nick Martini. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Doyle, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering down in the dirt. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant.
One more should give me enough. Crap.
Ready to go now. Now it's the DH, Bobby Witt Jr. And a foul ball.
First base, one walk.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Moniak on the move. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Come on. Oh, what?
He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
They both messed
India
it up?
around second, heads for third.
He even tried to
he's
get me
got
a third.
himself a triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely.
No.
Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Man at second. Line
Right
drive
at
to
it.
short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Hunter Goodman stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. That's a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. And we're back. Here is Yoan Moncada. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's back.
I was killing it with him
And
yesterday.
It's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0. And now the center fielder, Stan Musial. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's carrying.
Oh,
and
wow.
Just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back.
Say, it's hard
that
hitting it
one
over
is
Doyle.
gone. Seager stands in now. Hit hard, base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Hammered, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now, Bobby Witt Jr. And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Laser
Careful.
could be trouble. Headed for the plate.
Go ball.
1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. Not in time. He's safe.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
New pitcher on here, Ryan Rollison.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That
Yeah,
one the
I
other
thought it was
way.
coming back.
Farmer fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Adley Rutschman. Not close with that one. 1-0. Rollison, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Here's a 1-1. Out to short, Tovar. Sends it across to first. Rutschman retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A gigantic blast. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Moniak brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Michael Toglia. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering is down low. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. And now the 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today.
1 more inning and 2 more strikeouts.
Top half of the 3rd inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. Out to short, Tovar. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So up next, Stan Musial. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. And ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double. And his 2nd hit. Man at second with 1 away. Corey Seager will hit next. That misses. And that is ball 1.
Sign from God or the devil.
Strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch, and there's 2 away. So man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Chris Bryant. Singled and scored his first time. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Holy Toledo! That one felt good, and they boost their lead. It's 9-0. And next is the designated hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's Grand Salami time. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 10-0. India up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Doyle racing over to make the catch. Back here in Denver as we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for Colorado. And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So digging in, Nick Martini. Curveball drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
He goes down looking. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Fastball is outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
I like what I'm hearing. Good, because I kind of like what I'm saying.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
High fly ball down the left field line. Martini on his way over, makes the catch for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
McMahon fires over to first, and Guerrero is set down. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Iglesias. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just,
That's a double.
I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The center fielder, number 6, Dan.
First and third, 2 away. And now the center fielder, Stan Musial. He's already homered in this game. Base hit and a run in to score.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here comes Corey Seager. Now fly ball to right center. Moniak. Long run into the gap. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar.
Oh my God, that is
Gosman back
not
to
showing
work.
at all.
And a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rutschman makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Number 4, Michael.
Tolia in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls,
2 down,
strikes.
nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's going to be Chris Bryant. Hill, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup, Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bryant on at first, nobody out. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ranging back. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Stepping in, Jonathan India. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing. Bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
All these Rockies being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
And a curve is down and in.
2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Mickey Moniak. On the ground to third. Moncada tossed to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Top 6. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. That one ripped right center field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and, man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. And now the right fielder, Jose Iglesias. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they extend their lead. Next to hit, Yoan Moncada. Hit in the air left field. Martini on the move to the alley. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Orlando Arcia. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And misses inside. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The next pitch misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball,
The
2
Rockies
strikes.
with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and now Brenton Doyle 0 for 2 in this one. And a strike in there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters.
Wow, that's a strikeout.
Back to back.
Victor Vodnik gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Seager, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Wow, in 2 games, I've gotten 6 hits with Stan Musial.
And a base hit. Musial around third. Now a long throw home. And he's in there. A run
throwing the bat out of the way.
comes into play.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Bryant now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Please.
Pitch misses there. And the count even 1-1. Out to short. Tovar throws across the diamond. Bryant out of the play. So now here's the DH, Bobby Witt Jr.
I win.
Witt kicks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. The 1-0. This to third. Sends it to Tolia, and Witt is out. Now, Jonathan India. That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. Strike 2.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Goodman stands in now and watches strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
He's an 88.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Michael Toglia. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. And he pumps it a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back here in Denver at the plate, Adley Rutschman.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Vodnik back to work. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Vodnik measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Rutschman retired. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one in the air center field. Doyle under it. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Iglesias. In the air, center field.
How is that
Doyle
such a
gets
high
under
fly
it,
ball?
and that's the 3rd out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1. Ball, that's out.
Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. There's the strike. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's ball 2.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Full count. 3-2.
Stays alive. On the ground, and that chance handled. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Mickey Moniak, the next to hit, and a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Yoan Moncada. That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 14-0. Here's the center fielder, Stan Musial. That one ripped, and that's
all he
a
does
fair
is get
ball.
base hits.
Around first and hustling for second, and it's another double for him. His 5th hit of the game.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's Grand Salami time. He shoots one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 16-0. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Tyler Kinley. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
He's safe.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. So man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan India.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Bryant, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Around second now as they still don't have it. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
No,
now,
I'm just
here is Adley
grinding
swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single,
I think
and
Extreme
the
is the
lead
Yankee.
continues to grow. Runner on at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall.
I don't think I'm close at all.
Lead
but I'm
runner
close to,
holds
like,
at third. So
checking
2
off a
runners
lot.
in scoring position and just one out. And now the right fielder, Jose Iglesias. Line drive.
I've gotten one hit with him.
Doyle squeezes it.
Oh, he's
Both
got it.
runners tagging. Throw cut off to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's back here at Coors Field. So bottom of the 9th. Here's Orlando Arcia. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count. At
Yeah, I
times,
should
pitch
play
to
weekend
contact, let the
on
defense
the
work
weekend.
behind him. That's why he's still in the
I think I'll
game
play
here in the
tomorrow.
9th inning. Off-speed pitch, and it looked
I
like
always
he just
intend to, and I
continued
get
his
busy.
momentum towards home
Probably
plate
Overwatch
after
or something,
releasing
and
that perfect position
I
to
just
make a
don't come
play
back
and
to
help
it.
himself
Well,
out.
that's off the
Doyle,
plate.
the next to hit, takes outside. And it's even up. You just don't see it that
One
much
ball, one
anymore. A
strike.
guy being this efficient and getting this deep.
I think last
into
time
the game.
One ball.
I wonder if
I
he's going
kept
to be
getting
able
into
to
games that were
Swing and a
extremely
miss, and
laggy.
he got him.
Like I'd
And
go to
that
pitch
is
and my
the ball
pitcher would just
game.
freeze,
really
and
incredible
then
performance on the mound.
it would
You
just
know-
rubber band snap to either a fly ball or an out, or the guy's running to second, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. Jeez, he's already at level 2? I've thrown 2 games. Wow, I got another one? Come on. I think I'm at the bottom still, so that doesn't bother me. Let's see what I got done. Oh, okay. I guess I am close. That's 4 points. That would put 98. Just get 3 extra base hits with a second baseman, including India. And I'll just take my sweat squad into Diamond Quest and Put India at second. He does look like Judge. How big is he? Oh, he's only 6 foot. What's up, bird? Whoa. Now that's, what, 4,500? Oh, that's a little more than that. Oh, that might be close. Oh, God damn it. God damn it, times 2.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Really? I got prices righted. Really? Seriously?
That's what we call a critical success.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jonathan India at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bautista sizing this one up. He's got it.
Really nice.
Runner tags at second. The relay to third, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Roland takes his lead at third with one away. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, wow.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. That one fouled off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 0-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 outs. In the dirt,
1-2.
ball 1.
Damn.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play.
I don't have any water in here.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Sandlin back to work. And that one's fouled off.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that is Springer. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
Anthony Santander.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. In the air on the infield. Clement. Corrals it. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Corbin Carroll. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Line to left, and it stays fair. The run scores from third, and now just a 2-run deficit. The throw to second is offline.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Jonathan India, center field. And that is Springer. Brings it in. That's out number 2. It's Aaron Judge now.
The designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Judge comes up empty there. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's just
Swings and misses, struck him out.
First of all, why is that a thing? curious if I should sell him with Jeter coming out. I want LeMahieu at second, but I need India to do something. Right.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Corey Kluber. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slur. Judge rips that one. That's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Jorge Posada in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Judge stands at first with 1 out. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late swing, foul to the left.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ripped to first.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard.
He didn't double him up.
Drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And a base hit up the middle. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it, right on top. Good balanced approach and just blasted it through the infield.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, 2 outs. That misses, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
2 strikes.
Outside low, 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Damn it. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here in Denver, getting the nod in this one, Will Warren.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
The right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Tries to check his swing, but he
Doesn't
makes
excuse me, swing.
contact. Throw on to Santana. One up, one down. Here's Byron Buxton.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
To third. Throw on to Santana. And a couple of quick outs. Tap foul at the plate. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Darren O'Day takes over on the mound. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swinging a foul out of play. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike.
Never saw that ball.
Missed. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good.
That one is absolutely belted. Holy
I'm done with the Sammy Sosa mission.
A solo shot. It's 1-0. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. This is Willie Castro. The shortstop takes the ball. O'Day measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
One down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Late on that fastball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Draws the walk there.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Scott Rowland will hit next.
0-1.
0-1. Right side.
That's as far as that ball went. That looked like it was going to
Two-way
go off the fence.
So the batting order turns over. Jonathan India at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Warren back to work. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Bader up to the plate. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That misses. And the count is 1-1. A little bit low.
Wow.
Got him looking. And he Angel Chevy gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Pretty nice play there. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. He's 0 for 1. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. That one misses, and it's a full count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Most of my walks come
So
from
digging in, Carlos Santana. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Good feed. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Anthony Santander at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Oh,
the ground to third.
Oh, I thought it was going to blink off
They
the
get
bag.
the force, and that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Yes. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is downstairs. 1-1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Pulled the string on the changeup. Bo Bichette up to the dish. In there at the knees. Strike 1. That's a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Okay, I
Slings
guess
it
I'll throw it
across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Good old 1-0 win.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Dubon sizes this one up. He's got it. One away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jorge Posada. Late swing, fouled off. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Absolutely crushed.
4 kids in that
classroom
classroom
is
are about to
going
get
to
hit.
land by a van down by the river.
That definitely looked further than 405. Purple. Oh, wait. Bravo, nerd.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Darvish back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one not close. And that's ball 2.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam.
Ugh.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jonathan India at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Man at second. Swung on, bounted.
Hey, there's one.
Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Jorge Posada, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That one hit to right. Veen settles under this one. Makes the grab, one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. He is struck out and he is walked.
One on count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first in time. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And a foul ball. This one smoked, could be trouble. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing.
Now this one is hammered. Way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here is Carlos Santana, 1 for 2. Cortez back to work. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Liner, and this could be trouble. Posada around third. He'll score.
What was Mighty Mouse's weakness?
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it.
Swung on, belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores on the play. Here's Kyle Tucker. That missed inside, and it's 1-0. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. Right side, fielder. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. This is Willie Castro. Ground ball.
I don't know when
left
the last
side.
time I actually hit
Throws
home
to
run.
first.
I should sell
Out
it.
number 2, and another run comes in. Now it's going to be Scott Rowland. Now this is in the air down the line. Yelich on the
I was
move.
really hoping that
No
Rowland
trouble
would get
here.
home.
Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jonathan India at the plate. Fouled off left side.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Yeah.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball, that's
Just
off the plate.
missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Judge rips that one. Yelich running hard. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Base knock right field. Around first, heading for 2.
I didn't want to keep going. I let go of it, and it just
Not
was too
in
late.
time. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Reaching for it and brings it in. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a base hit into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Ashby.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches. When he needs an out.
DJ LeMahieu.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That one ripped but foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hot shot to third. Off balance feed. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. And here is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 2 in this one. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Yasmani Grandal looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
And the very last at bat. Pinch hitter.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Kyle Freeland.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And there's a foul ball.
Need 3 of these.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Max Muncy digs in now. That one fouled off. Muncy getting to start at third, batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2021. And that one ripped into right and foul ball. Ripped to third and caught.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jorge Posada. Line drive. And there's 2 away. Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily. Cut off, throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that is bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Just missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now Ezequiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit, takes outside. And that one clips the corner. 2 out, space is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, it's 2-2. Got it. Strikes out the. Back here in Denver. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris. Freeland back to work. Ripped to right, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Around second is Paris. And he's got a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Christian Campbell stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Okay, cracks me up.
That's outside. 2-0. Paris at third. Donovan at second with nobody out. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone.
Grounds one to short. Tosses across the first. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance. And the lead is 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. High fly ball down the left field line. Martini pulls that one down. 2 down. Brian Roberts getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Hauls it into the warning track.
Or 6 out.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Michael Toglia. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ryan McMahon batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at Coors Field, and now Ryan Dozier. On the ground to third. Sends it to Toglia. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one out to right. Moniak on his way over. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. That one the other way. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Doyle makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Orlando Arcia. That one's in there. Strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Dives in, can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's downstairs. And it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Doyle batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And he deals. And that's a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. On to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyren Paris. Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's going to be Brendan Donovan in the air to left center.
I just need 1 extra base hit.
Martini makes the grab. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Christian Campbell. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time. Outside low, ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
Right
so the hitter
at
can
Doyle.
focus on the pitch.
Doyle makes the play, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Goodman goes 5 feet 11 inches.
You were a little early.
210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Got him. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Tolia now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
1 ball.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
All the outs have been strikeouts?
That one to first. Donovan steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4. New inning getting started. Leading off, Ryan Roberts. Freeland back to work. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to Tolia. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Start hitting like strikes.
And now the DH, Ryan Dozier. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Now I'm starting to get close.
2 outs. Base is empty. Max Muncy now at the plate.
Knuckleball, and it's a line drive with the
this
second
one.
baseman jump and grab.
That's to third.
Not knuckleball, but
and that's a fair ball.
curve.
Now he'll
There's no
turn
way I
for
get
second. The throw in. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. And there's a strike.
Well, these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Next to hit for the Rockies, Orlando Arcia.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swings and misses. And a count now even up. Got him swinging on the curveball. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. Top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Jonathan India. Liner
Okay,
to
the second baseman
and
pissed
picked
me
on
off
the
as
hop.
much as
Over to
Doyle.
first, and they get the out. Kyron Paris, the next to hit. He's 2 for 2. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one fouled off.
Thought I had a chance.
1 out, base is empty. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's got a chance.
Hey,
He
we're
won't
done.
get there. That should be extra bases.
Might as well finish now.
Around
I
second
was
is
just going to
Paris.
quit when I got it, but
And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself
Just
into
did
a
a little
good
man.
count. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI.
who do I have on the bench anyway?
You'll often hear the phrase short. To it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
In the dirt, but kept close. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here is Brenton Doyle. That one in triple digits. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Tovar stands in here, tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fastball for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. There's the strike at the knees. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Back here at Coors Field. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases.
There goes Jazz.
Around first, heading for 2. Around second is Jazz. The relay, the tag, and he's out. Trying for 3.
Perfect.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Hill, the tall righty, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Ryan Dozier.
I think it's the first
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
It on the ground to short. Tovar. Off balance throw in time. And that's the third. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Chisholm going back.
Wow,
on the
Jazz.
warning
Holy
track,
shit.
and hauls it in.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Farmer, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. That's towards center. Doyle sizing this one up. And makes the grab. And there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan India. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
One down. Kyren Paris will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now a fly ball to right center. Doyle on the move. They got it for out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And it's fouled away. India leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike 3 looking. That pitch was humming in at 102. Arcia now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. The Rockies trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Nick Martini will hit. Right through there for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Goes down looking for the strike. Victor Vodnik comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Christian Campbell digs in now. The pitch. Liner caught at second. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
1 for 3. In the air left field. Martini moving under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the ninth, here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that's off the plate.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Tovar, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Goodman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. Joyce is just 1 strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Finish the program. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Oh, is he on my bench? Yeah, that has everything covered. So you either have to go by Schwarber or Guerrero. And the way Guerrero was hitting, holy crap. But it feels like a wash because of rolling. Then I would get that. Oh, but Jeter's about to come out. Yeah. Why not? I don't need help for this one. I don't need help for any of them, but even owes me help. I was afraid of that. Wait, do I have to open it? Oh, that's what... Oh, there's one for each. Damn. This is a pain. There we go. Am I climbing that? Why did these two have to do with the backside? That must. Hey, 20%? How big is this obstacle course? What the hell is a ghost train? I forgot about that. Yeah. They should have made it that you couldn't use the ladder and you had to, like, parkour everything. Like, Tomb Raider style. Okay, where'd it go? Oh, damn it. Hey, look. Okay, it's a little further than I expected. You go back to doing just one at a time. Okay, my phone's gonna die. I gotta put it on my computer. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, maybe I'll watch Sabrina done with Riverdale. I doubt it though. I think I want to watch Supernatural now. Walls. Am I only a third? there a scaffold? I don't think there are achievements for Lara Croft. SpongeBob, Back to the Future, Warhammer, Alice, Shrek, Wallace and Gromit. Yep, there isn't one. Yeah, this little vehicle has a ton of areas. Spider web. Oh, I saw it. Come here. Be there. Oh, okay, never mind. Pound sand. Okay, where is the rest of this? Is that all of it? I really thought this was going to be a lot quicker. What the hell just happened? You better use this obstacle course 100 times more. Because what I do, I drink and I know things. I did it for the rock. I did it for the people. Ah, shut up, you big bong-wearing fatty. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I didn't realize I passed 50. I guess I'm at 80 because he's texting. American Psycho the musical. What the hell? Oh, wow. What the? Oh, it was a dream. Uh-oh. Ah. Keep your libido to yourself. it's a color? Hey, I'm almost done. Oh, I can actually see it now. Okay, where am I missing it now? What? The absinthe is flowing? I don't think that's legal. Oh God, is this a musical episode? Yeah, there was a few in-house, but like once a season, Riverdale does one. I liked it more when Jughead's dad was in it. I don't like this whole Going Heroes arc. But at least Hiram's gone. Couldn't stand him. But this British dude's just as annoying. And Cheryl isn't being Cheryl. Scrubs had a few too. Sons of Anarchy definitely didn't. I've never watched that. I just never cared. I'm more into darker shit like Sons of Anarchy and The Shield and I thought Kevin was dying and it was part of his act. Whoops. The morgue doctor in this is so creepy. Kevin is just getting annoying. Okay, what? There we go. Oh, guess I missed this side. God, that's all the money I've made? What the hell? That's going to be the roof. I don't think Shameless had one either. Oh, there it is. I'll have to do the wire, right? What's this thing? Hmm. $12 boxes? These aren't. Yep. I like how the quad bike disappeared. Oh, okay, that's easy. Oh, Dexter's another one. I think Dexter had one. I think. Hey, he's dead. Oh, it's like Final Fantasy. Oh, shut up, Betty. Oh, that's... Oh, my God. I thought it was through the hole. Oh, good. Jughead's back. Ooh, dirty. Ew. Come on, Laura, you could clean your own mud flaps. You turn into Ant-Man to get some of these spots. Oh, hi, Laura. Motorboat. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be this. There we go. You. The black mold. Not what I was aiming for. Uh-oh. The hell is that thing? Oh, that's... Why do you need a siren? They call her that? Shouldn't touch it, but I definitely shouldn't eat it. Oh, that makes me want Wendy's. Oh, that's a death I did not see happening anytime soon. Uh-oh. Oh boy, what am I missing? There was a lot back here. Yep. Jeez, Veronica. What the hell am I missing in the footwell? Oh, is it going to be in like another angle or... The hell's the fuel cap? Where the hell is the fuel cap? Okay. That's a... All that for $75. Oh, geez, I just realized what time it is. Man, it's only 1:20. Damn, I'm wide awake. That's not good. Well, hopefully this is only like a half hour. I didn't even see a stepladder or anything. Hopefully I don't need it, because I don't see where it is. Okay. Probably. can be arranged. The sleepiness is just now hitting me. Oh, now she's definitely done. Your humble narrator. Well, at least Kevin quit being a little turd. Oh, I'm only a third of the way? Oh, my lord. How much for a half hour? Oh, might as well. Oh, God. Oh, look who it is. Once I find Jughead. Great name, by the way. Jeez. You want to go back to the land of the living? I'm good. Oh, nice. How many people can say that they died and came back? In Riverdale? Or in total? The shape of the gnome is still there. Sure. I'm willing to die to go save my ex-boyfriend. That's just great. Or Cheryl will ruin it. Equinox. Equinox. Back. I really hope the other 35% is right here. I I missed up here too. whole show has turned into Supernatural.
Is this the it? Like the last three or these three?
Oh, there's a hatch still.
I was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3.
Mr. Mayor. on, just give it to me. There it is. Boop. Oh, what? Aha. A new job? Oh, I thought I was done with Lara Croft. I'm done for tonight. I just appear in the middle by the hatch. That was 120? Ugh. The treasure room? Oh, no. All right. Multiplayer games tomorrow.